Hello everyone. Welcome. Just want to start. Thank you, Lizzie, for the 1 month gifted sub. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And we've got quite a few people in chat. Hello, Piggy Bear. Hello, Miles. Amage. Hello. Welcome. Dan. Hello. Welcome to everyone. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic day. And we are doing something a little bit different today. As you may have seen, if you are in the Discord, I did put up a poll asking for what people wanted to see today on Wednesdays, and I think the highest one was the Modpack development. So we are going to give it a go. We're going to see what we can develop as hopefully a community. Hopefully it's something interesting. It's been a while since I've done any Modpack Dev, so it might be a little bit rusty, but we'll obviously see how it goes. Did you just wake up? Your hair is very fluffy. I did. I mean, it's been a couple of hours since I last woke up. My hair's just. I don't know. It's always just a bit fluffy. But yeah, so we're going to start off with some Modpack Dev, and then we might jump into some FTB skies before. I made packs before. We haven't. Okay, so we've attempted to make packs before, but we haven't got very far. So what you're seeing right now on your screen is part of something that me and Miles were developing. So Miles did some of the art for it. I obviously did the programming side of things. So this is something that we were working on. It's been a while since we've actually touched it. It was 1.19. And the idea of it was that you were in, well, a stone block, but you're on Mars. That was the idea of it that we were going for. It was going to be questing, and we got a little bit of the quest section started out. We have a little bit of it here. We can start to run through it, and then we got like onto the second page of it all. So the general idea was you start with like a sapling and some dirt, and then you need to go ahead, use two machines which are over here. So it was meant to be a ship. Obviously, it crash landed in, so we were going to add a ship into the actual starting base of this. So it looks like it's crash landed into kind of the ground. That's what we were going for. And then these were going to be on your ship, just a basic crafter. Obviously, ignore how bad the GUI is on this. This was just a very rough thing. And then a dematerializer. So those were two of the starting machines that we were going to go with. And then you go ahead, you can take your sapling, you can start growing it, or you can turn it into some organic matter. Obviously, you can do that with the dirt. And we're going to have fungus be the resource generation type. So we're going to be two types of resource generation for this. Hello, Game Freak, welcome. So yeah, that was the general idea. So we are going to have resource fungus, and there was also going to be what is it? Let's have a look. Some of these geodes as well. That's what we were going to have for resource generation. So these were kind of thing. You were going to get it, you could crack it, and then turn it into some dust. And then there were a whole bunch of add-ons that you could have because they were going to be miners as well that you could go ahead and make, and that's what would start extracting these geodes. And the ultimate goal, so it was going to kind of be like driven by certain mods. So you had to go through a mod, and then each mod at the end of it would have one of these essence linked to it. So obviously you'd start with like the functional, and then as you'd work your way through, there's a nether essence for just a nether quest line, radioactive. I think that was more for mechanism, more linked to the nuclear reactor. End essence. Demon was going to be occultism. The jelly essence, which I do love the jelly essence. Do I have the mod installed? I don't. To make these bigger, but the jelly essence was, what's the mod called now? I don't know why it's blanking. Mob grinding utilities. There we go. Then energized with power. Cyber. I think it was AE2. Black hole. I do forget what that was going to be. Galactic, which was meant to be space, and atomic. I think that was also maybe going to be mechanism. I'm not too sure. But yeah, that was the ultimate goal of this pack. that's what we've started with. But that's not what we're going to be doing today. Today, hopefully, you guys can share some of your ideas for a pack, and we can start putting that together. Oh, there is some cool little jellies as well. That's linked to mob grinding utilities, because you can make the jellies from there. Do I actually have it installed? Yeah, so that's meant to be like this, but you can make different versions of it, which gave different effects, which I thought was pretty cool. Using fungus because Miles is a fun guy. Yeah, that was the whole idea behind it. Miles is a real fun guy, so we thought, why not? We'll throw that in there. I hope there's no nether in this mod pack because you and the nether don't mix, especially. Yep. I mean, it would have been fine. It'd be fine. But yes, that was the idea behind this pack. That's about as far as we've got with Modpack development, which I don't think is too bad for what we've done. There is quite a lot of stuff. So can I just get out? I don't know how well I've done this. All right, let's get a hoe and some dirt. So you can kind of grow these. Twerk to grow, obviously, in this as well. There you go. So it's kind of just taking the normal stuff from what they called. Why am I blanking on basic Minecraft vanilla stuff? The nether warts. That's why it's going off. But yeah, that's what it was. There's not much mushroom in there. Yeah, there's not much room in here. Do you have simple storage? We didn't get as far as simple storage or anything. I think we were going to add simple storage just to begin with, and then either that or Tom storage, one of the two, and then carry on. But this, I just want to show you guys what we have done. So this is something we have done, but we want to be hearing from you guys on what you would like to see. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go. Big vein mountain is in this. Let's go up to the top. I don't know how high this is. But yes, if you do have any ideas, feel free to leave them in the chat. And then we can kind of go through and see which one is the best. So I was thinking Skyblock-like. So just not generic overworld stuff. More Skyblock-like. Like this is technically a Skyblock. I know it's called Stoneblock, but it's made with the Skyblock mod. That was like the ideas. We've had a few ideas as well. So like starting in the end. That was one of them as well. Ender Block was a another mod pack that we were thinking. There's a whole bunch of them that we've thought of. So Ender Block was one. There's obviously this one, which was like Mars Block. A lot of blocks basically. What else have we come up with? Ender Block sounds cool. So Ender Block, well, I think I might actually have that as well. I don't know how far I got on it. Which one was it? So I've got two versions, 1.20 and 1.19.2. I don't know which one is the best one. I think it might be 1.19 is that one. I don't think that one's very far along when we were doing that one. Yeah. Alright, wait, this should work today. Switching over to the chat lobby. There we go. We should be able to see everyone's ideas that we've got. Has there been a mod pack based on space travel? I think there has been some mod packs based on space travel. But it is always an option. I was struggle with creating end-based packs. Yeah, it's kind of because it has to fit that end theme as well, which is pretty difficult, and not a lot of mods kind of cater to that. I didn't say what the end goal with the essence was. Oh, so I think the end goal with the essence is just to collect. So you had to go ahead, automate them, potentially, and then I don't think we got as far as the end goal with this, but I think it's probably just to combine them all, a bit like you would do with singularities. And do you know how you get like the ultimate singularity? So that was kind of the end goal with it all. So you could return home. The classic ending to mod packs, you need to return home. But okay, no, I do remember the ending of this. So the ending was that we were going to have you return home, but it was going to be you returned home to a wasteland. So it wasn't going to be the world you left. It was going to be a wasteland. See, I got the inspiration from Fallout, and then it was going to go on to the next mod pack that we were going to make, which was going to be a Fallout wasteland themed mod pack. That was the idea that we were going for. You know, Miles wants Prison Break 2. That was also another idea. So that was also inspired. We haven't actually done anything with this, but inspired by the Prison Break mod pack that we did, because that was pretty good. And I liked the intercom system that they had in that. I don't know how they did it, but I think that was pretty cool. But that one was going to be kind of like Portal themed. So something like that, where you're in testing chambers. Yeah, Prison Break 2 with Portal 2. That was kind of like the idea of it was to go for something like that. I think that'd be pretty fun. So maybe it's like I don't know how it'd work though. I don't know if you'd had it if we'd have had it like puzzle based or something like that, or just generic Minecraft. Because I don't know how you fit modern Minecraft with kind of like Portal. I'm not too sure, but you would have like limited space to do whatever you were doing. Maybe you had to automate a certain item in a certain room, and then once you've automated that, you went on to the next room. Maybe. I'm not too sure, but that was the idea from the Prison Break mod pack that we've just done. Can I actually rename these? Space Tech is a good name. Yeah, are people interested like a space one? Or of a space theme mod pack? I spent all stream earlier creating a dimension for my space mod pack contained. That sounds pretty cool. So yeah, I'm not as technical as Ben is. I think the most I might be able to get away with is doing like Cube.js stuff. So I think the most we've done in this is obviously adding new items and such, and then creating custom machines. I've done a little bit of actual developing mods, but nothing to completion. So it probably would be just Cube.js recipes and stuff, Skyblock starting and trying to do stuff with that. So that is the goal. Has there been any other ideas we've had, Miles? Or are they kind of the only ones? Have you chosen a version? Not as of yet. I was thinking more of an earlier, or yeah, a pretty recently, maybe 1.20.1. Maybe upwards from there, I think. So I wanted a version that's new, but also has a lot of mod compatibility in it. I think that was the idea. Just so you could have the some of the more known mods in there. There was the escape room kind of thing that we spoke about. That was just a starting area, right? Oh yeah, where you had to try figure out your that one was kind of more a puzzle thing where you had to kind of challenge yourself. Miles wanted to start in like a bedrock location, and the challenge was to get out of this bedrock location, like this or something. And then you had to get out of here. There was like a unique way, and it was stuff like that. To be fair, 1.21 is pretty good now. It's missing a few mods, but pretty decent. Yeah, I guess that's what all the things are on. So maybe 1.21.1 could be what we go for. I'm not opposed to that. Like I said, I think a few mods have started to be ported to it. What's this? Yeah, there's some of the ideas that we've had for it. So if anyone has any more, feel free to leave in the chat. Good afternoon, Cyphers. Welcome. Has there been any other ones? I don't think there has been any other ones. Other than that, I know there's been like oh wait, is that there was a stone block one, which was also just built around mystical agriculture. So that was another one that we were going for. I have smooth brain. My husband is one with the good ideas. I think my idea generation isn't the best. I think it's meh. But I don't know. When I need to kind of think of something, my brain just goes blank for some reason. I love mystical agriculture. I do like mystical agriculture as well. I think it's really good. The only issue I have with it is I think maybe you need to change it up a little bit. Like most mods have mystical agriculture in these days, so I think adding custom seeds in is a definite thing you need to do. Yusep, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. ChatGPT it. I mean, you can ChatGPT it. That is a good way to get ideas. I find a good way for ideas look through CurseForge mods. Is that just to figure out what your main mod is? I guess that is also a way you can do it and build a mod pack around a specific mod. So a lot of mystical agriculture mod would be fun. Right, we'll do... Stone block with mystical. Well, I'll see... Is it this one? I don't know if I got rid of it. I'm hoping I didn't get rid of it. I'll try... See if I can open it up, see if that does anything. Yeah, try to focus on different mods, or usually don't bother. Just make your own resource mod like Strange. That is, yeah, that's kind of what I want to do with this one, the one that we were making. I just wanted to go for our own resource generation because I don't want to do anything like sieving. Sieving is definitely not something. So something unique would be fun. But I guess with mystical agriculture, I guess what you can do is there is mystical. Is it customization? I think the mod is where you can add your own things in. I don't. Is that how? That's not how I did these ones, but I think you can do that. Yeah, so you can go for custom seeds and go that way, which could be pretty good if you want to do mystical agriculture and still have the essence from it, and potentially some of the seeds as well, but not all of them being used. So that is an idea for it all. These clouds are really getting in the way. Alright, is this one? Let's have a look if this one has what I want. We'll find out. Amaja, thank you for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really hope that I'm pronouncing your name right. If I'm not, feel free to tell me. But thank you very much for the bits. I really do appreciate it. Alright, is this one... Alright, this one's loading up. We'll see if this one is the correct one or not. I have a suspicion it's not, but we'll see. It might be. Ah, okay, no, this one is not the one. Wait, what is this one? Okay, wait, let me quickly switch things so you can see this. Which one is it? Right. So this one is so it's going to show the end start that we wanted. So this is the one in the end, which we were doing. And so this was based around the plant tech mod. Because I found this and I thought it was pretty cool. This plant tech mod. So we're going to look more into that. Well, this is basically the start of it all. And if you take a look at the resource generation, now this is the resource generation for the cave mod pack. So obviously it started with like kind of the same thing. You had prototype essence to start with. So instead of like a tree, it was just a prototype seed you had. And then you had to go from there, make your materials, and start crafting stuff. And chapter 2, ignore the sieving. We don't talk about the sieving on that. But yeah, then it went more into mystical agriculture and then resource generation from there. That was the idea on that one. I guess the hardest thing about the end start as well, I don't know if it's changed in recent Skyblock, like the Skyblock mod, but for the end, getting rid of the actual dragon and like all of the pillars was a bit of a pain to actually kill it. Like the start. So that was a bit annoying. But that was for this one here. You can get rid of that stuff. And you get some chorus fruit. This one didn't go very far though. This type of thing. Which one is this? This one. Is this one? That's just going to show a black screen now, isn't it? There we go. You could override the vanilla overworld generation with the end one and then no dragon. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I think I spent for ages just trying to figure out which blocks it were and then just doing a command before the player spawned to fill the block in with air. That's what I spent a long time doing. Chico, hello, welcome. You can do it now in Skyblock Builder. Ah, okay. Well, that'd be a huge help. If that is possible. Holy. Yeah, so which ones in chat seem... Wait, there was also... People wanted just a space. People want more of a space exploration pack. I guess, would you start on a space station or something with that? Right. Which ones are we feeling in chat? Right. There's so many things here. Let me just turn off clouds. Yeah, getting cloud block there. What we're doing, we're coming up with the ideas for a mod pack. That is what we are doing at the moment. So if you have any ideas, feel free. We're looking for something Skyblock based, so not in the overworld. By Skyblock, I just mean using the Skyblock mod. It can be anything. So that's from Skyblocks to stone blocks to in space. Yeah, so basically a custom start. That's what we're looking for ideas. maybe an ether one. I haven't looked at the ether mod much. I know we've done a little bit, but I can't really remember the ether. Has to have create. I'm not too sure about create. Some people aren't a fan of create. I think create's alright. We've done quite a lot of create packs. So I am all create out, and it does seem to be in every single pack recently. Like the majority of mod packs that come out are just create based. So it might be leaving create for the time being and trying to focus on a different mod. Yeah, a bunch of people typing about it. Yeah, it's got a steep. It does have a steep learning curve. Does create. It's simple to start with, but if you want to do more advanced things, then yes, it definitely is quite difficult. Yeah, a lot of packs do have just create nowadays. It's fine as long as you don't use it for any crafts. See, yeah, I don't mind having a little bit of creating. So I think, was it Cave Factory where create was in it, but it wasn't used excessively. It was just used for the beginning. Create is a struggle. I try to use it, but yeah. So it just it kind of just evolves around. Everything just evolves around create when you put it in. Yeah, it's too big. So I think I try to avoid create. Like in this one here, we do have a little bit of create. So we've got a section where it was, okay, you can do a little bit of processing with create, but we were going to move on to different mods. Yeah, it's a fantastic mod, but it's difficult to. You have to spend a lot of time to learn it. I don't mind create being the pack, but don't make me use it to progress. Okay, yeah, that's valid. When are you guys gonna do Greg Tech New Horizons? That might be a bit of time away. Is Greg Tech New Horizons was doing it? I really like the alchemy mod. I can't remember the name of it now, but it had EC values. Oh, what's it called? I'm forgetting. Yeah, I think I know. Are you on about the mod that was the best one I could think of? Is encrypted. It was in that. Oh, you're on. I don't think it's Project E, unless they are on about Project E. Project E. I think Project E's alright. I think Project E, if you're going to have it in a pack, needs a lot of balancing. Again, that can definitely take over a pack, if not balanced correctly. Because it just gets to a point where you either have to have it as late game, where you get to Project E and it's kind of pointless. Because then you have... what's the point of having Project E values on everything? Or you have to heavily modify a pack like Mechanical Mastery, where Project E is used, but everything has carefully been assigned a value for it. So if you're going to do Project E, that is something we could do. I did like Project E automation packs. That's nice for automation. Replication is a better Project E in my opinion. So the only thing with the replication mod, are you able to, because I haven't actually tested it, are you able to actually automate stuff with the replication mod? Because I know it's got like the terminal and the screen and everything. Are you able to like extract stuff out, or do you just have to use? I know you can put items into like the identification chamber, is it? And then that will just continuously do it. There's an AE2 replication bridge mod now. Okay. Then I think that would be a lot better then than Project E, because Project E is overused. You can craft using it? Ah, okay. That's pretty big. So does it have to do... I'm assuming how it works is you have to ask for the craft, it'll make it in the identification chamber, and then use it in the craft you wanted. I think it's added to Tech 3 after you guys finish. Ah, okay. I'll have to look into that, because that actually does sound pretty interesting. Pack I was on about before was Earth Technology, where Project E was the late game. But by the time you get there, then Project E is kind of useless. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If you're going to have Project E as the late game, I don't really see the point of having it in the pack. It's just there to extend the late game at that point. Magic of some sort. There are magic. The only thing with the magic orientated pack, I know. I think that has a very small niche in modern Minecraft. Like modern Minecraft is like a small version of Minecraft. It's a niche in Minecraft, and then magic's kind of a niche inside of that. Not a lot of people like magic mod packs, which is a bit of a shame because there is quite a few good magic mods, but there are only a certain few which actually get used and that people like. Yeah, Fernopolis magic based 17k downloads. Yeah, I mean we did like Infernopolis, but it does have Ecopolis 3 250k. Yeah, people just aren't a fan of I don't know why it is. I think it's the lack of automation. But even with, I guess that's why I like Ars Nouveau, Occultism, and Britannia are the three major magic mods, because you can actually automate with them. They do have some type of automation. I guess if you're going down that route, then yeah, I guess you could use those, but I don't think there's too much of a demand for it. DC Vin, hello, welcome. Right. So yeah, I think these are some of the options we've got. I think let me take a look. So we got an ether start, which I'd have to look more into the ether to make a pack around that. Got stone block with mystical agriculture mixed in with it. A Mars block, which could be space themed as well, where you have to do space exploration. Ender block, where you start in the end. A prison / portal themed block, more based on the actual portal of the game. And you have to maybe automate something in each room to get out. Just a generic space exploration, where you start in a space station. I think I'm going to change that to be replication automation pack. Like mechanical mastery, I think that could be fun. Make pack where you have to make a bunch of expensive blocks that you need to assemble a jacuzzi, and the jacuzzi is the portal to the end game credits. That is quite interesting. Is that? I think we had some in here, like a quest line for it, where you could get water, yeah, and then you can make a jacuzzi. Like, yeah, you could make the end quest line be the ultimate jacuzzi, and it just makes the portal home. That's quite interesting, I think. I'm kind of liking the replication start, with the replication mod. I think that could be quite interesting. Instead of Project T, it's replication. I'd need to look at the integrated mod between AE2 and the replication. I think it could be pretty good. Is it just AE2 that has it? That's the only thing. Because like with Project E, that has a specific... It has the add-on, doesn't it? Where you can get the blocks, where you can start purchasing stuff. And also selling it back, which makes it very good. So if there could be something like that for the replication mod, that'd be fantastic. But then you just kind of turn it into Project E with a bit of change. I guess you could do automation with it, couldn't you? because you can put it into. Yeah, you could put it in. I forgot what all the items are from the replication mod, but you could automate it into a disintegrator, which then goes and stores into some tanks, and then from there you could have an identification chamber in with a specific item which you wanted to automate. I guess you could get around the automation. I wish there were more mod packs that have the live portals. What is live portals? I'm not actually too sure what the live portals are. We just go ahead and is it just an add-on for portals which lets you see through them? Is that what it is? I'm seeing that now. Well, you can see through to different dimensions. Because it's pure hell to work with, no loading screens either. Yeah, I'm assuming the issue comes with performance at that point. If you're working with a mod like that, you could have performance issues with it all. Performance is bad. Yeah, I could imagine performance is bad, especially if you've got a mod pack which is relying heavily on Cube.js scripts which are running. I can imagine you could run into quite a lot of issues. Because there's 2 dimensions running at the same time. Yeah, that's saying you don't have multiple different portals as well. I don't know, does it just happen with the Nether? Or can it do different ones? So yeah, I can imagine it having quite a few. The PC user, hello, welcome. Love the videos. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the streams as well. You're just testing it content. It's awful. I haven't actually tested the mod, so I'm not too sure on it, but yes, I can imagine the issues. You just don't like normal portals? That's fair enough. First time trying out the stream. Hope it goes well. Well, you came to a stream. We're a bit of an unusual stream. We don't usually do the mod pack streams. Oh yeah, okay. I can see what the issues may be with that. That looks insane. Does that? Okay. Yeah, there just a few slight issues with that. Yeah, so we probably will be staying away from it. Yeah. All right. Well, okay. So what we'll do, we'll go ahead. We'll throw up a poll because we got a few ideas. We'll throw up a poll and see which people are liking the most. Have a look. Question. Let's have a look. So we've got an ether-based mod pack. We've got just a generic stone block, heavily influenced by mystical agriculture. I can't even do that. The PC user, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. What else have we got here? We've got Mars block. Then Ender block. Hydrate. I will stay hydrated. Oh, wait, you only allowed... Are there only a certain amount of things you can have for a pull? I think there is, isn't there? Right, we'll get rid of that one. We'll do... Portal/prison. And then we'll do the replication. Automation type one. Right. We'll allow for additional alerts. All of them? Just cram them all into one pack? Just go nuts? One thing I did think was that could be pretty cool. I don't know how you do it, but a pack that continuously gets developed and adds new content in. So what I mean is so let's say you started on a Mars block. Maybe the Mars chapter is chapter 1. So you're on the Mars block, whatever it is. You're stuck inside of just a stone block. That's chapter 1. You then go into chapter 2, which it might not obviously be there on release, but you can add to it. You have chapter 2, and then when you go to the new Skyblock, or whatever it is, let's say you're going to the end, it's an end block 1, it potentially got rid of all of your items or whatever, so you can't go back to the Mars block 1, but it's basically chapter 2 of a story. I think that could be pretty cool, but I don't know if people would get annoyed losing all of their items and having to start over again. Because that's basically what you'd be doing. You'd be starting in one location, you'd be doing everything in that location, and then going to the next one, and potentially starting over. Well, I guess you have progressed. That was I think that could be pretty cool. I'm not too sure. Have all of them and call the pack. All the mods are original. I think the people at all the mods might have a little bit of an issue with me doing that. Just maybe. Right, let's have a look at this. Should we allow for additional votes? No, we'll keep it as thing. Right. Starting a poll. Here we go. Right, feel free to cast your vote. Which one you would like to see. What if you could give them boost with each stage of progression? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could give them a boost. Yeah. They need locking and unlocking some mods, maybe. Yeah, like some mods would be locked. I think you can already do that. You can already lock mods, which is quite good. So you'd have to lock mods to certain places. But yeah, that was the idea. Like this mobile games, you reset your progression, but the next try you are boosted. Ah, okay, yeah. So you're on about like idle clickers, like that type of thing. Like idle clicker games, you like ascend, and then you get a better start to get you back to where you were, but then it's basically the same grind again. After you've got like to your previous point, and then you're back to being on the grind, clicking away. So yeah, you can have something like that, but it wouldn't be you go to the new dimension and you just do the same thing over again. It'd be you go to the new dimension and you do something else. So if we take like the stone block one, you do obviously mystical agriculture inside the stone block, but then you maybe got to, I don't know, the end, and you had to use like the replication mod at that point to do your auto crafting. Wiseman Dumb, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Right, let's have a look at the thing. Stoneblock Mystical Agriculture. Okay. We've got quite a few people who like mystical agriculture, it seems. Yeah, so each stage is just the same thing. Yeah, each stage is not the same thing with just new skins. Yeah. You want it to be somewhat different. Right, stone block mystical agriculture seems to be the winner for this. Right. So now it's coming up with ideas around stone block with mystical agriculture. Because what I don't want to do is just slap a stone block, slap mystical agriculture, call it a day. Because that's kind of what you see a lot of mod packs doing now as well. They'll have just it'll be like a stone block start or a skyblock start, and then you'll see just the generic mods in there. So I don't know where you get it from, but there's just a copy and paste of a quest line. So it'll be like mechanism, but it'll be the exact same layout as like an all the mods mechanism quest line. It'll just be copy and pasted over for just every single mod they have. Yeah, people just take them off other people. Yeah, exactly. It's just a copy and paste of mechanism, create, stuff like that. And like, you haven't really created a mod pack, so you've got a stone block, which is intriguing, just having a stone block, but then it's just sieving again. I'm not a fan of that kind of thing anyway. I do progression. Yes, I highly prefer progression-based mod packs. That is a definite thing. So, like, you can't access all of the mods straight away in this. So it'd be like you unlock a mod at a time. I think that's definitely good. But yeah. So with the Stoneblock Mystical Agriculture, what I'm thinking is obviously starting a generic Stoneblock world. But do you have layered mystical agriculture inside of their blocks? What will the pack be about then, Liz? So we've just done some voting on. We had several different ones. So there was Stone Block, Mystical Agriculture, Mars Block, Endo Block, a portal themed one, just some space exploration, and then a replication automation pack. I'm thinking that was also quite high on the list. A Skyblock with Mystical Agriculture, and maybe have replication automation with that. Maybe we do those two. Let's have a look. You could build a fully custom world with Skyblock Builder and do layers of different stuff in the world. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Are you able to add? I haven't looked too much into any modding with the replication. Are you able to add custom like matter? Yeah, replication values. That's the one. Because I was thinking, oh, your replication values not matter. Okay, so I couldn't add different matter types to things in the mystical agriculture mod. You don't think so? Okay. No, it's very sad because I was going to think we could do some automation with that. That'd been cool. That's a problem. There are a couple of mystical skyblocks. That's the only problem. No choice. I mean, you can, if you've got any ideas, it's Mocraft. Feel free to put them in the chat. I'm happy to. I'm happy to move on from this idea, but yeah, it's just an idea to start with, and I tried not to have it be just mystical agriculture. If I'm going to do something, I do like the use of these functions, these different essences. I think Miles did a good job with these. Let me see. What about stone block with mystical in stages? What do you mean? So like unlocking different tiered seeds at different points? think that's already been done. That type of thing. I get what you're saying, yes. What I'm going to go ahead and do is just... Oh, no, it's not in this one, is it? It's 1.20. Right. We're going to start a fresh thing. The Cazador Sniper, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. If we just... Let's say we've hit... Like how it says we've hit 1,000. I don't think we've hit 1,000 followers. Have we? Oh, yeah, we've hit 1k followers. Hey, thank you everyone for the 1k followers. Really do appreciate it. Mystical would be fine. Just maybe not base recipes since you see them a lot. Yeah, so it might have to be heavily tweaked. It's definitely difficult to think of new ideas now because most are gone nowadays. Yeah, you could still get a few new ideas. Add smart crafting tables. You will love it. Is that your new storage system mod, Ben? Alright, let me have a look. We'll do 1.21.1. We'll do Neoforge as well. Let's call it Stoneblock Mystical for now. Now 1,000 subs, go. Yeah, I think we're quite far away from 1,000 subs. So yes. Smart crafting table, hard to explain. Just add it and see if you like it. Is it 1.21.1 or is it later on? What version is it on? It is? Okay. Right, let me have a look. Let me just add some. So we'll do... That's the version for the moment. Okay. So, some mods that I want to check out. We'll add... Wait, can I switch screens real quick? Wait, Lewis is making a mod pack. We're trying to make a mod pack, yes. Let's see if I can change. Is that going to work? That's not going to work. Where did that one just go? Okay, yeah. I'm going to have to resize that. Fit into here. Right, we should be able to see this now. So you see what mods I can actually start adding. Is that alright? Does that seem okay? I know it's a bit weird with the chat screen and everything. If you made the mod, every mod dev would use them. Yeah, I can't remember the pack, but there was one where you needed 1x compressed blocks of certain materials for the material seeds. Oh, yes. I think I remember... Did we play the pack? If so, I might remember... I don't remember the name, but I remember doing something similar. The real question is, are you thinking of a difficult / grinding pack, or is it heavily changed the recipes, still chill? So we don't want it to be a grindy pack, definitely not. So it wants to be, I think, a good way to... It wants to be progression based, and it wants to do something where it's somewhat difficult to get to a certain item that gets you into a certain mod. So we'll take mechanism, for example. You might need to use thermal expansion. Is it called thermal expansion anymore? I don't know. Thermal. You have to use thermal. And there might be a somewhat difficult recipe, so you have to go through quite a bit of thermal to get to the point where you can make the machine casing from mechanism. Once you get the machine case from mechanism, you can make a mechanism machine, whichever one you want. And then from there, once you've made that certain machine, it then makes it easy to make the mechanism machine casing. Do you want that type of progression? Because I think that creates a better flow within the game if you do something like that. Sophisticated backpacks, definitely. We can look into sophisticated backpacks. Cloches, adding the cloche mod. Alright, so I need to look. We'll install that. Just a few default ones. I think Jade is good. We don't want to go too crazy at the moment. Alright. What was the mod pen? Was it smart? Have a look. I wanted the... Is it called the replication mod? Yeah, the replication. We'll take a look at the bridge between the two. We're probably going to need AE2 involved as well. Type ML, okay. Smart crafting. Alright. We'll take a look at that one. I think the other needed AE2, yes? Is it pre-installed? It might already pre-installed with it once you click it on. Okay, I think that's good for now. I don't think we need that, because this was basically just for testing purposes at the moment. Oh, we'll add mystical agriculture as well. So there are a lot of add-ons for mystical agriculture. The custom one is probably a definite that you needed. Mystical engineer, what's this? It's mystical agriculture for immersive engineering garden cloches. It includes all mystical seeds. Okay. Fair enough. You could do tiered crystals. I think that's this one, isn't it? Yeah, this mod's add 5 tier of crystals. Yeah, I think probably tiered system. If I do go with like a tiered version, then yes. We'll add some of these later on because we just want to look at the base stuff at the moment. Right. Oh, wait, let me cancel that. Oh, I cancelled it. We also want Skyblock Builder in here. And then... I don't know why it doesn't come up. I also want the Sky GUI. There you go. That makes stuff so much easier. Alright, we'll start loading that up then. And we should be good. There we go. That's tried. Right, whilst this loads up, we're going to go for a quick break and then we will be back. So don't go anywhere. Hello everyone, welcome back. I've had quite a few more comments. Let's have a look. Miles face reveal. Miles is not on stream, sadly. He's AFK. I don't know. He's somewhere in the Twitch chat lurking. Is Miles? Using tiered crystals would be useful. Yeah, we'll look into the tiered crystals for it all. Let's have a look at some of the mods that we've downloaded. I think as well, in some of our older videos, if you look at Fall Guys, I think you can already see Miles' face in that. I'll just create a super flat. I think that'll help us out. I do need to go ahead and change a whole bunch of settings for this. Then we should be good, I think. Alright, change those. So we've got, if I do... So this first, there was the smart crafting table that we were going to look into. Alright. So how does this work then? Is it... Look. Look at creative. That's right. Fill our inventories with... I'll get some... Done. Ah, okay. They just pre-crafts the stuff. So is that linked with JI? So can it do like modded recipes? Is that what it's linked to as well? Oh, okay. All right. Let's have a look at do app replication, and let's say we want to go ahead and make this replication terminal. We're going to need all this stuff. Does that want to turn on? Ah, okay. I like it. That's pretty good. Can you link this up to different inventories as well? Please stone cone extract. Oh, so now you can use the stone cutter. So if I like remove this now. Okay. Oh, it actually makes a sound as well. That plus a stone cutter. Is there... Don't really use it, but I don't know if it will support it. The smithing template. Let's do... Connected inventories will be coming soon. Ah, okay. The smithing is working project as well. Okay. That does look pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, I think with added inventories, that is quite nice. It already tells you what the recipes are, and then if you really want, you can search it. Okay. I'm liking that. Alright, so the other thing that I wanted to check out was the replication mod just in general. And how it worked with the other stuff. So if I just get, I don't know, organic, ender, any of these, precious, blue quantum. I don't think I need all of these. But we'll get them all. Right. There you go. That should be all of those. And we'll just get one of each of these items out. Wait, what does a creative memory chip do? Does that just have everything installed on it? Ah, it does. Okay, there we go. Right. And then what was the add-on mod called for this? It was Replication A2 Bridge. Okay. Let's go to full screen for this. Right. Ah, so I think it just seems like it's the one item. But you can hold G, which is nice. So it says this component connects the A2 ME system with the replication matter network, providing seamless integration between the two systems. Features. The bridge acts as a translator between the two systems, allowing replication matter data to be accessible within the A2ME system and vice versa. This enables you to view matter quantities in the replication network through A2 terminals, request replication through A2 auto crafting systems, configure crafting priorities for optimal resource management. Okay. Place the bridge, follow these steps. Place the Rep A2 bridge block at the point that can reach both the networks, connecting A to ME cable to one side of the block, connect the replication matter pipe at the other. Okay. Priorities. Not really too bothered about priorities at the moment. So, if I slap that there, that hooks up nicely. Let's get an A2 system all set up as well. Change bras to a different world. It did. Oh, wait. Yeah. You can't even see what I'm looking at. We're in the wrong timeline. Yes, my bad. Let's have a look. That gonna change nicely? There we go. Right. Now you should be able to see what I'm actually looking at. Okay. That usually does help. Perfect. Alright, let's set up a quick ME system. We'll get rid of all this stuff. We want... Say we have a crafting terminal. We'll just get some normal basic cable out. We don't need a disk drive, so I'm not really too bothered about that, but I'll get one anyway. Alright, let's just... For now, we'll set up a basic one. Something like... this. I'm gonna start powering it. Okay, yeah. Ah, okay. So... let's say I want... Okay. So you have to have... In order to actually use this together, you have to have a CPU setup. Okay. That's fine. We can get one of those co-processing units, and let's just get a monitor as well. Right. Let's say we want 10 of those. Start. Is it going to start crafty? Oh, I actually need power to this. This is going to be interesting. How am I going to get power to all of this? Because I don't think that will change over, will it? I didn't really install any... Is there energy... Will this convert? No. Alright, I might need to install a mod that actually has some energy in. No, we'll just quickly restart this. Then yeah, I've been transported back to the other world. And there we go. So I've just added mechanism in quickly just for the power usage. It's always nice to have the creative power with that. Ooh, I am doing a stone block as well. So what I am going to do is RF tools. I think that'll be pretty good. So if we go ahead, add content. Is RF tools updated? I think it should definitely be. I want the RF tools builder. I don't think I need the other stuff. The builder just helps us create a nice starting location, like a sphere, easily. I don't think there's anything else we need. Are there any other necessary mods at the moment? I guess the good ones to add in are just the FTB mod ones. So we've got FTB library, teams, quests. You can have a good pack with that. Ultimine, chunks. I think that's about it. I'm not too sure what's their filtering system. Okay. I think that might be fine for now. Just adding those ones in. I don't think there's any other content I can think of. Backup mod? What's that? Let's have a look. Backup. Is it one of these? Are you on about death backup or are you on about backup manager? Or FTB backup? Am I just missing where the FTB backup is? I feel like I am. Ah, yeah, okay, what's this? So FTB backups 2 is the only available. Yep, okay. Right. Features. Okay. Right. We'll install that as well. I don't think there's anything else we need, is it? As of yet, I think that is everything, I think, to start with. We can go ahead and start this up. And then we can start building out. Oh, no, it was just a generic stone block, wasn't it? With mystical agriculture stuff. We'll add. Alright, we'll go in. We'll add the tiered system. So they'll be tiered. Mystical agriculture additions. What does this add? It adds insanium. Tier 6 crops for higher materials, nether stars, awakened draconium, neutronium more. I guess that's if the things are added. Do we add insanium essence? Do you remember your power mod? Yes, I'm using mechanism for now. Did you know you can skip the vanilla launcher? I did not. Didn't see. Okay, we'll add the mystical agriculture additions. Draconic evolution. We'll think about draconic evolution for later on in the pack. At the moment, we're just looking at kind of like the beginner stuff. But we can look into stuff like that later on. What was I going to do? So there's a few other ones like default world, I think it's called. Yeah, so we want default world so we can actually... Oh no, I don't want to actually install the mod. So default world, so we can actually set what it does. Settings Minecraft skip. Okay, yeah. That should be all done now. Thank you very much. There's also another, I think it's... Is it this? Yes, okay. So it stops experimental features as well, so it stops a pop-up every time you create a new world. Asking if you want to, are you sure you want to do this? Right. I think that's a few of the most necessary ones I could think of at the moment for this. For at least setting up the Skyblock we've got. Right. Not too sure why it's asking for verification now, which is a bit annoying. So now I've got to remember what my password is. Right, I think that should be good. Let me just try relaunch CurseForge. Now we should be all ready to go. Alright. Are there any other mods that people can think of? We've got Draconic Evolution that people want in there. Oh, there's one one's in there. Are there any other major mods? I'm thinking... do I have some of the classic mods in there, mechanism and such, but obviously heavily adjust some of the recipes? Why is CurseForge not opening as well? Farmer's Delight. Del Pippa, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Casting if you want molten stuff. I actually could melt down essence. That could be interesting. Is that all logged out? I don't know why that's not working. And tools for modification. Yes, we could do casting. I know people do like smelteries. You could add cave dwellers to mess with people. What's the cave? Is that just... Let me have a look. Cave dwellers. Remember, the mod has to be for 1.21.1 as well. Advanced / extended AE. Yeah, so primary... What is it? Storage mods as well. Do we have any suggestions for those? So AE2 could be one of the major ones. I know Refined Storage 2 has had some issues, maybe? It's not fully fleshed out. You should add Greg Tech. We'll add Greg Tech in. Immersive Engineering. I don't actually mind Immersive Engineering, at least for short kind of bits. I think Miles might hate it a little bit if I add Immersive Engineering in. But I don't mind Immersive Engineering. I'm going to be honest. Flux Networks. Yeah, that could be a good one. Flux Networks. This is going to... Yeah, there we go. Flux Networks might not be too bad. Power. Okay. Almost unified, 100%. Let's have a look. Oh, does this just combine all of the recipes? Yeah, okay. So we wanted... we were still looking at that, weren't we? Let me just get the mechanism. Resource hides the action in JI. Okay, yeah, alright. We'll add that now just so I don't forget. Install. So no, that can be quite annoying in that. Let's do this. So we can actually get this running. There we go. We didn't actually get to look at it. But yeah, so that should just make this stuff for us, which is quite interesting. I think that could be unique in having that. The replication mod. Better enchanting? Okay. We could take a look at some of these. So we've got... We want A2 for the advanced / extended stuff. Immersive engineering, sophisticated storage, flux networks, power. You could add seeds for every type of matter. I think the only thing, like, Ben said, like, you can't actually add matter to them, which is kind of annoying. So if I do at mystical, I'm assuming none of these... Oh, no, they do have... No, yeah, see, the essence don't have matter values. Oh, you can add matter values? Oh. Okay. You can't add different custom matter. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, that actually makes things a lot better then. So, what I'm thinking is potentially, well, one, yes, we can do either custom seeds for the custom matters. So you have organic, ender, precious, quantum, all the above. So you could have custom ones for that, so custom seeds for each one, which you can then go ahead and use. Or we can assign values of matter to different things here. That could be quite interesting. But that does heavily rely on the replication mod at that point. So you'd have to have a bunch of identification chambers. I don't know if that's somewhat good or not. I'm not too sure. Maybe Tempad. So the thing with Tempad is people have said it's very difficult to get into. Well, at least if you don't heavily adjust it. Now that it's been updated to the new version. But I guess I could always just change the recipes for it. Well, the Tempad mod has changed quite a lot from what it was. Let's head over here. Let's do RF tools, and there should be a builder. Now I have to actually, it's been a bit of a time since I've done this, so I have to actually remember how to go about doing this. Right. So we got some other choices now. For the actual stone block build, are we just going classic stone block, where it's a dome? Is that how we're starting this? Or do we go for something else? I don't know what else you'd go for. I guess you could sign a cube if you wanted to. Or a cylinder. There are a bunch of different things you can make with the RF tools mod, which is quite interesting. So we'll just go ahead. We'll save for now. Well, 13 by 13 by 13. We want it hollow as well. We don't want it. There we go. We're going to need some power for this. And then we're going to need a chest on top. So now we'll make our classic stone. Although I do like cobble deep slate. We could add a twist and not make it just straight stone. That's also an option. The problem with Tempad in FTB Skies 2 is chrono generation is slow. So if you change it, it could be faster. It could be more useful. Okay, yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Changing it for the Tempad mod. I don't know how much stone I'm going to need for this. Alright. So this is kind of like your classic stone block start here. Maybe a bit taller, but it's something like this. We can go for that. That is an option. Or we can try to mix things up a little bit. I'm going to have to get a few of these. Pure stud, you start by suffocating, have to dig right away. I don't know about that one. I understand the premise. I don't know how people feel about just suffocating straight away, you know? Add quark. We can add quark. As this mod pack intended to be similar to stone block? Yes. That is what people voted on. They wanted a stone block with mystical agriculture mixed into it. So what I'm thinking at the moment is a stone block start like this, and then it's layered with mystical agriculture, essences, Torchmaster. Let me have a look at what that is. Does that just improve torches? Oh, does that just add? Oh, does that just add the I forget what the torch is, but to not have mob spawn in a bigger radius. I'm assuming that's what that one is. Let me have a look. Let me head over here. Yeah, the Mega Torch, that's what it's called. Right. I don't actually know. That's RF tools. I kind of want a different start from this. Just the classic stone block start. I kind of don't want to go for something like this. Anyone mentioned Ars Nouveau? They have not mentioned any magic mods. I think. I don't know. I think we might purely want it to stay tech. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. Someone did mention just a mod pack based on magic, but I don't think people are as much of a fan as magic as they are tech. It's a nice early game storage system. That's also another reason why I might stay away from it. I don't know too much about magic myself. So stuff like Ars Nouveau storage systems, I haven't looked into at all. Actually, additions, that could be alright. The other thing, should this be an automation pack or not? Just dire things might be a good one to go for. My only thing with just dire things, I think the mod might be too OP. Like when you want stuff doing, you just go to just dire things. So like you want something breaking, placing, picking up, you just do just dire things. So that is something we can enter, but I'm also a bit hesitant because of how good the mod is just in general. But I guess the same can be said for mechanism. I suggest a magic mod earlier, but it has quite a bit of resilience on the world generation, so it wouldn't really work in this instance. Yeah. Yeah, you have to rely quite heavily on having certain stuff for it. But yes, just dire things could be a big one to be added to it. But yeah, does it want to be something where you have to automate stuff, like production lines, or not? Obviously, resources are probably good to have automated. Modular routers could work as well. It's also, oh, that's a big thing as well. When you're working with mystical agriculture, farms, is that what you're relying on? If so, then are you going for crazy farms like all mystical agriculture has? So obviously, you know, the crazy farm with lily pads of fertility, and then watering cans, increase resource generation. I'm not too opposed to something like that. I want to see what will a cylinder start be good? That you just be like a circle, wouldn't you? Capped cylinder. Not really too sure what that is. We're gonna do it. We'll do 15 by 15. Hollow on the inside. I should have just put the functional storage in this with creative upgrades. That's probably going to be a lot easier. Yeah, that is also a different thing. Like if we prevent any type of farming, do you just go for cloches? Yeah, like a cloche type system, which needs to be used. Okay, maybe cylinder isn't the way forward with this. Seems a bit weird. Hold middle, click and drag. Wait, does that actually like mass do it? Oh, that's gonna save so much time in the future. Steve's factory manager. I haven't looked into that. What is Steve's factory manager? Oops. Wait, does let me have a look. I do actually need the RF tools thing again. So just press A on that. I think it's Super Factory Manager now. Oh, is that the one which you can use for like mystical agriculture farms to have them go even more insane? Is that the one that I'm thinking of? You've seen like all the mods. There's port for Steve's carts for 1.21.1. That could be interesting. I don't actually. I've never looked at Steve carts. I'm not too sure what it entails. Hostile neural networks would be pretty useful, just heavy on the power. Yeah. I do like the mob grinding utilities. For that is just something I really do like, is mob grinding utilities. So it would be between them two. Hostile neural networks or mob grinding utilities. They're setting up mob farms. One of the two. Let me just press A on that. A on that. A on that. Alright, one thing I wanted to check and see how it looked. Are they... Wait. Yeah. So I would have to add different types of ores, but I think I've done that in a previous pack, so we can just take those. That's fine. Unless there is there just a straight up mod which adds the different ores for the essences? Or is that not a thing? All the ores? Oh, do they add like the Prudentium, Inferium, Supremium for mystical agriculture? Pretty sure prisms for the triangle, torso, dome shape. Oh no, not like rubies and sapphires and stuff. Like actual mystical agriculture essence ores. I don't think there is a cone. I'll do the top dome again. I think I do 13. Yeah, that's gonna work. I think it is. Is that too weird of a start? Starting with all inferior more. You'd have to add ores. Yeah, okay, yeah, we can do that with Cube.js. Oh, that's a big thing I didn't actually add in, is it? Cube.js. Let me add that in. You want Cube.js. We'll add that on there. There's also loot one as well. So we'll add the loot.js. There we go. We've added those two. Yeah, I think this might be a bit of an insane start for it all. Or just going straight inferior more covered. Colored stone. What would we link the colored stone to? I don't really want to go for a classic, just normal stone. I think that's been done a lot, you know? Mixed stone. So obviously we can have something like this as the base. Then obviously it'd be... Oh, I need to add construction sticks to this, just so I can actually make it into a cube. So you'd have it be like a cube like this. It'd go up to the top. You'd have it layered like that. And then you might have a couple more layers of stone before you then get to the essence. So that's how it kind of look in the world generation. And then it'd be something like that. So you'd have the stone, then you'd have your inferior on either side for it all. So the colored stone could be useful if we assigned it something different. So when you mined it, maybe you don't get colored stone back. Maybe you get something else back. That could be kind of interesting. Right. I know this isn't colored stone. It's terracotta at the moment, or concrete. Let's say... Would you just have it multicolored? Or would you have it be a set color? Like... Did that do what I wanted to do over here, by the way? Yeah, I think that looks somewhat better, it being a slight bit taller. You can use a palette of different colors. You could do that. Let me go ahead and do top dome. I think... I mean, I might even want this a little bit smaller, you know, than the 13. Do I go... I don't know if 9's a bit too small. 9 by 11. got real small with it. So you can have the spawn be the color the user picks. Yeah, so you just have okay. Would that work with just would you have to make a stone block variant for each one then? The Discord? Right, let me have a look. Ah, okay. One template file. You add palettes into that. Okay. I wasn't sure how to do it, but yes. I understand what you're saying. And that could be an idea. Okay. I'm into that. Alright, we'll see how this looks with just the straight colour difference. Holy, oh no, I clicked. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Let me change the thing for Ultimine on this. That one is that one. I can send the file if you want to take a look at. Yeah, that'd be a tremendous help. If you don't mind. That would be fantastic. I think that's actually a pretty nice size. Okay. You know, I'm actually kind of liking the different coloured stones. Okay. All right. Is it your Caveopolis, Ben, which adds the things? Yes, I will go ahead and add you as a friend. Did that go through? Yeah, they did. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a bit. It's from an unreleased pack. Okay. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Would you add Tinker's construct? I don't think Tinker's is 1.21, is it? Or have they updated? There was already a suggestion for smelting, so we can look into smelting stuff. It would be more smelting down essence. Do we just ignore, like, at least for the beginning, generic ingots? Or do you think that'd be too difficult? And just have essence for crafting stuff? So have iron essence or copper essence be that instead of the ingots? Currently Tinker's is only 1.20.1. Yeah, so that would be an issue. It has to be 1.21.1 to fit inside the pack. So I made casting. Yeah, so if we wanted smelting, it'd be Ben's casting mod. All right, we'll install that as well. Right, let me just go ahead. We've added a few more. Well, I've gone ahead and added a few more mods to this. Oh, I need the construction sticks as well to make building this a whole lot easier. What are you saying about Cave? Oh, I was asking if Caveopolis was the mod for the custom, like stones. But I'm pretty sure it is. Using the S instead of the ingots would be fun. Oh, BBL colors? Okay. Oh, there you go. That's been installed as well. Let me get a construction sticks as well. So that it makes making these a little bit easier. Right. Let's go ahead and restart this. Yeah, I removed Caveopolis, yeah. So far, not too bad though. We're making progress with this. We actually haven't done too much, but we're getting there slowly. That's a better one, loads of options. Are the similar mods? Is just the coloured one just more updated? Updated overall a lot better. Alright. Is this going to... Is that going to change over? Have a barbecue. Be back soon. Alright, enjoy your barbecue. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoy. Right, we've got a whole host of colours now that we can play around with, which is wonderful. Okay. Let me just dismantle this again. And... we do have a lot of different things. I think we'll just go for generic stone, right? There's cobblestone. Alright, so that's what the start will... Ooh. I actually kind of like that. Having it be different colours. Alright, let's head out. And what we need to go ahead and do is get the construction sticks at the ready. So we need to turn this into a cube. I was in the way a little bit for that. Okay. I want to make sure I do this actually correctly as well. Wait. Am I doing this wrong already? You could use structure void instead. What's that? Otherwise, the preview screen for the start will just be a big box. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. When you were going to actually preview each one, Alright, let me go ahead and redo this. Over here. Let me take this out. Okay. Yeah, so in the one I sent you on Discord, that's all water when it spawns in because I use structure. Okay. On the outside. Okay. Let me slap that in there. So that should be all good to run now, I think. Is that gonna run? Yeah. Right. Size, I think it's looking A-okay for that. Now, obviously, inside of here, we don't actually want all this stuff, so we're going to get rid of that. So now we need an actual starting for this, for the whole thing. So obviously it's mystical agriculture. Do we want to start with a seed on some farmland? Or do we go for something else? Where you actually have to punch the blocks and you get something from that. I guess you could punch the blocks and get some stone essence. I don't know how far you'd be able to get with stone essence. Punch the blocks. Okay. You'd have to somehow get into the likes of mystical agriculture from that. Obviously, you won't be able to punch the inferior ore. I think each type of ore for each essence ore would have to be restricted to only be used by the actual tier of pickaxe. I think that's probably the best way to do it. So inferium, deuterium, stuff like that. I think that's the best way to go about it. And then that will also help the other ores from not being mined. I think that's probably pretty good. So we punch the ores. Do we just... I guess we could punch the ores and just get stone essence from it. That would be fine. I don't mind doing that. Isn't there a thing that I need to actually run? For Cube.js. I think it's that. Is that not the one? Working progress. So we'll go for punching it. That's fine. At 0.1 there, 0.2. Okay, I think that gets everything, right? Is the start going to be inside normal stone? Yes. So I think that was going to be the thing. You start with the normal stone. You're going to punch down the normal stone. That was what the start was going to be. Oh, that could be. Oh, that could actually be a big idea. Yeah, fire, air, water, and earth essence from the punch the stone. Hmm. I like that. So you get different essences from punching the stone, which you then can combine. Oh, wait, that can be big. So do you know? I forget what the game is, but there's a game where you combine the essences to kind of create new ones. I think that could be pretty good for the early game, where you have to combine different essences. Yeah, chess. It's chess, Miles. That's what I'm thinking of. No, I don't know what the game is, but you combine the different essences, and that creates new ones. So like, you could convert like I don't know, fire and water, and that'll get you something else. It'll get you like mud or something. I don't know. Doodle God. What's Doodle God, Miles? Are you okay? Is that what it is? I don't think that's what it is. Or is it? Oh, it might be Doodle God. Yes. That's the one. That is the one. Yes. Where you combine the different earthly essences to create new ones, and then you can go from there. I don't actually mind the idea. Call me out. I thought you were on about chess. I don't know why you were on about chess. That's why you got called out, Miles. But what do we think to that? That could be pretty good. I think that could be pretty fun. Especially for the early game. You start combining those. I think we're onto a winner here, chat. With this. I really like that. Okay. I need to actually I need to remember some of the stuff. Do you have to figure it out like Doodle God, or and that's another thing I guess well, I'd run into it later, sooner or later. But obviously we can either have players figure it out. So there's I don't know, but JEI kind of ruins it, doesn't it? So I guess you just have to look into JEI, and then you can figure out fire water makes X or something like that. Oh, I guess you can have. Yeah, you can hide recipes in JEI. You can have game stages to craft different ones. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Right. I don't have. Wait, let me actually. I need somewhere to write this stuff down. Let me get open my my sticky notes. Okay. All right. We've got it all written down. It'll be kind of similar to the chemistry mod we used, making 6 by adding 3 and adding 3. Yeah, so it's similar to the chemistry mod, yes. A little similar to that. Obviously, it's using the earthly elements. Secret combination, Jacuzium. That's big. I like that one. But yeah, I don't actually mind that idea. I think that's pretty good, is that. I'm a big fan of that one. The wise man dumb is really wise. He really is a wise man in the chat. I like it. That's what we can start getting from these then. So all you really need is this start with the stone. What type of stone you use doesn't really matter. I guess. Ooh. Do you have the type of stone matter? at that point. So obviously, you can have just the basic colors. I guess you could have red start, blue start, red, blue, white, and green. I guess whichever start you go for, you have more of a chance of that type of essence dropping. So obviously, blue would drop water, red would drop fire more often, green would drop earth, so on and so forth. Do you do that, or do you just have each one kind of just dropping the same amount, have a random chance for each, instead of having like it be specific? So at that point, if you had different colors dropping, it could still have chances to drop other ones, but it primarily drops the one associated with it. If you have that, you could have automation of some sort of the different colored stones. And then you get different starter Pokemon. Yeah, then you get different starter Pokemon, Miles, to work with. That's the one. Else trade more of one to others, so maybe 3 fire to 1 air. Yeah, so it'd be something like that. I think. I think that could be pretty fun if you do something like that. And then you can automate the stones from there. In some way, maybe with like a cobble gen or something like that. And when you automate them, then obviously you get more of a chance of actually getting that type of what is it, element from it. What do you have? You have water, you have fire, I think air, and earth. So you have them different colored starts. So you have blue, red, yellow, and green to start with. I think that could be quite good, if you ask me. Oh, look at these. I like that. Wait, I guess I can make notes inside of the quest log as well. That's something you can do. I think that's a good start. I don't know if Ben's still here or not, but if you are, when you're on about your structure, what was it? It was structure void. Is that actually something? Is that actually a blocker or something, or is that just something you do in the code? When you punch a colored stone, you get the slash give. It's tricky to place. Do you know how to use structure? I have no clue how to use structure blocks. This would be the first time doing it. Oh, look at this. That's kind of interesting. Alright, let's have a look at this. When you punch a coloured stone, you get the essence, the colour, and it becomes a normal stone, like you are extracting the essence from it. Okay. That's quite interesting as well. What about getting them somehow from the actual thing, like a campfire or a fire? A jacuzzi for water, a dirt block for earth, and I suppose nothing for air. Okay. Basically, place that where you want normal world generation to apply. Okay. Wait, that's even a bit. That might be a bit more confusing. So basically, everywhere on the outside of the block. Okay. So am I able to? Do you have to click on a block? So I have to place the blocks down and then to press it, or am I just standing here and clicking it? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Yes, all right, I see it. The very, very small are these. Okay, that's quite insane. Right. So I'm assuming this just creates like just a see-through thing. If you place two structure blocks, bottom and top corners. So we got structure block there, and then corners would be up here, wouldn't they? So something like that. Fisher HQ's fire, break dirt for air, stand in fire for air, and right click air for the earth. Okay. Is that to get the different ones? Just for troll mode, I guess. Well, I have just people standing inside of a campfire for the fire ones. I guess you could do something like that, possibly. Right. Am I doing these structure voids right? I'd like to hope I am. So I've got them in the corners for this. Oh no, I didn't actually get. It's not far enough out, is it? It needs to be all over here. Discord? Oh, let's have a look. Ah, okay. I see what you've done. Right. Yes. Okay. I see what's. I see. Okay. So let me go up here so I can actually place this down. So it'd be there where you place it. Let me get rid of all these. Finding where I've placed them all now. Wait, is that correct? I'll remove the quote. Okay, that's fine. So if you... Oops. Right, there we go. So we'll put that in this corner over here. Wait, did I just place that where it's supposed to be? Right, so that's where one's meant to be. The other is meant to be over here. Somewhere like that. Oh no, it was meant to be. I had it right in the first place. I think that's all of them removed from this. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright. Okay. Right. So what is it here? Okay. I'm gonna quick look at this. Right. We'll be back in a few minutes, chat. We're just gonna go for a quick break, and then we will carry on with the Modpack development. So don't go anywhere. Alright, we should be all good. Should we be back? Hello, everyone. Welcome. I think I managed to get this sorted now as well, which is all good. So I think this is all good. We've got all of the invisible blocks. Let me go through and take out the ones I've already done. I think that is this done now. I do believe. You need to place a structure right in all those positions. Ah, okay, so you need to go around and click it all like that. Right, it does make it a little bit easier to do this. And then we can just save this out as our thing. Yeah, it just makes it easy to see them. Because otherwise they are just invisible blocks, yes. Thank you very much. And then we can get started and see if we can get this actually loaded in as well. Do you think the construction one would work with these? Part of me wants to try it, but part of me just doesn't want to try it in case it breaks everything. I mean, maybe not the best yet. I'll leave it for now. Instead of trying to break it all. Alright, it's going to become more of a pain when I get to these top ones. There's no actual blocks to click on. There we go. Okay, I think that's the bottom half done. That actually surrounds it. I'm pretty sure. Which is nice. And we just need to go up and around for all of these. Yeah, I think we've got somewhat of the start sorted for the pack as well. With the crafting of essences. Now, what we need to do is actually try and incorporate them essences into creating... I guess you could just create the... Ooh. Like the iron essence and stuff from just combining stuff. But do we ever use the seeds? Or do we not use the seeds from mystical agriculture? Like like the only way to make iron throughout the pack is purely just with the crafting combinations of certain types of essences. Or once you get the essence, will it have a seed associated with it, which you can then just plant and create more of. So you do the crafting like maybe 4 times of it, so you can get enough to craft the seed from there. Then you can do that. Maybe seeds late game? Okay. Early mid still combining. You can also have it tiered as well. So maybe you start off with the... Oh, I did not mean to throw that. You have the early combinations to start with, and then as you progress through, the first seeds you might unlock are each of the elemental ones. So the fire, water, air, and earth. Then you get them seeds, and it's like tiered progression like that. So you might get like dirt ones next. So you'll spend a bit of time actually crafting up the dirt essence, but then you could finally craft up the dirt seed after a while. Is that the type of progression that we kind of want to go for? Based on... Oh, yes, the tiered crystals. Yes, that's big. You can use the tiered crystals as well for for kind of gating them. That's pretty big. Wait, do we want it like for this crafting stuff? Oh, I probably can't do what I want to do. It'd be nice to have a table in which you can actually craft them and interact with, but you'd have to create a whole mod, I think, around that, which I don't think I'm going to be capable of. But do we have a machine doing... Because we can add the custom machines mod. These should be all done as well. So we can add the custom machines mod and create a custom machine where you can automate inputting and outputting of items. Or do we just keep it as a generic craft for each one? I'm thinking like a custom machine just so you can automate the stuff, rather than just a straight up craft. Now, you will need the tiered crystals if you want to make any of the seeds. Remind me of a mod pack like it started with farmland and essence. You can get essence, craft seed. Okay. Can't you use extended crafting tables or what it's called? So you get big crafting tables. Oh, mystical block is that way. Oh, okay. It's. I mean, I would say it's like I don't think this is. I get like it's mystical agriculture kind of themed. I'd say it's not too close to mystical block. This idea. So I'm not really looking for a big crafting table. It's hard to kind of explain what I was looking for with it. The idea is if you had just a table. Are there any tables? There are no tables, which is very sad. So let's say you had... This is the mod idea. You have a table on which you can go up to. You can right-click on it, and then you can just drag different elements in and combine them there. I don't know if that makes sense or not. But that doesn't seem like something you can automate with. Unless you have one separate... Yeah, so sounds going to need to be a mod. Yeah, it's definitely going to need to be a mod. That's why it's probably just out of the way. But we could potentially have something where you craft up an essence, or you learn a type of essence, and then you put that essence into a machine. So if you think of... it's also very hard to do inside of nothing. Let me just get a crafting table out. So if you have your JEI slots like that, you have two up at the top. So if you think of like a thermal machine where it has two slots and then it has a slot below for extras. So you'd put your two items in. Let's say you have fire, water, and then you have the one you're looking for. So obviously the one at the bottom, let's say you want to craft, I don't know, mud. And then that would just automate mud. So it'd only ever do those. It'd only ever craft up mud inside of this. What if they were just hidden recipes in JI, and once you know how to craft it, you can craft it? Yeah. I guess, yeah, that'd be kind of like, once you've crafted it once, you've then got the craft for it, yeah. I was thinking if there were any type of automate. I guess you don't need to automate it, do you? that's what the seeds are for later on. At the moment, you don't need to autocraft each essence. Yeah, I guess we can just keep it simple like that. Instead of me trying to overcomplicate all this. So I think we're good here for this now. We've placed all of the structure blocks. I'm assuming I can just use the structure saver, right? With this. I mean, we already have the structure saver all set up. I'm assuming we can... I spread mode so you can have different things. That's pretty cool. Yeah, savers, SMBT, keep portions. We don't want to... Oh, each air block in the selected area will be ignored and not saved to the template. No, we want to keep the airs, because then it'll keep the inside of it. Okay, I think that is fine. Oh, wait. Making at least one... Oh, okay, so does it need a spawn block now? Inside of this? Is this where the player spawns? I'm assuming it is, right? Let me face that way. Oh, you can fall through those. Okay. Now let me place that down. I think that's how it's used. It didn't need one of those in early versions. I'm hoping that's fine. Right, there we go. That seems to be exported. It's an anchor to know where the structure is attached to spawn. Okay. Like you combine structure, they will connect through this block. Okay. I don't know if I fully understand that, but hopefully me placing it in the middle there, okay. I'm hoping it's not too bad where I placed it. It's fine. Okay, that's great. Let me just open up the folder here so we can actually start putting this into our nice location where it needs to be. Let's go ahead. Where is it? Configs, Skyblock Builder, templates. Okay, so that should be in there now. Okay. What we're going to do, we're going to reload and we're going to see if we can get this to work and actually spawn us in a nice location. The screen is going to change. 1 second. Okay, so that should be fine. So that should, yeah. Okay, there we go. It's just so it's not a black screen whilst this kind of loads up. And then we'll see if the Skyblock creation has completed. I think we should be fine. Let me actually open up this stuff. Amjao, welcome back. How was the barbecue? Hopefully it was good. Amazing. I mean, I could go for a barbecue right now. That sounds pretty good. Right, let's have a look. Is that loaded back up? It has, hasn't it? Very bad. Right. Let's have a look. So I haven't set it as the default world type as of yet, so we are going to have to manually change it to Skyblock. And we will see. Let's have a look. If it spawns us in the correct area, at least, with our Skyblock. I haven't done any of the tweaking in the actual Visual Studio, and it's just... No, okay. Right, yeah, I know what the issue is. Right. We're going to have to do some changing over here. Where is it? I completely forgot. Alright, we should... Is this going to capture it? There we go. We should actually be able to see the Visual Studio code now, at least. So we can... Full processor equals... Okay. If I open the wrong... I've opened the wrong folder, that's why. Okay, that should be changed now to the proper one that we need. I think. So Cube.js. Okay. We've got templates. We've got our island template. We do also have the default one, which we can delete later on. Okay, let's have a look. You may enable this when you encounter problems. Okay. This is the main one that we are looking for right now. So yeah, we want to do that. Yeah. So this is the one that we want to change. Let's do stone block. It's kind of does feel fitting that you start by combining the elements followed by the replication, which is more advanced elements for combining. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to incorporate the replication mod as of yet. So we've still got a question mark on that one. What is the idea of the pack? The pack that we've come up with so far is going to be if I just quickly switch this over. Am I going to switch over nicely or not? So the idea at the moment is that we have a stone block start where you get to choose between 4 different colors of stone block. So we're gonna have like blue, red, yellow, green, and whichever one you pick has a higher chance of dropping either one of these essences. So blue will obviously favor the water, but you can still get the other essences from mining this out. And then from there, what you have to do is go ahead and combine the different essences to make different types of essences. So like iron essence or stuff like that. But you won't be able to see those in JAI, so you will have to just kind of combine and see what you can craft up. And then from there, you can craft more essences and stuff like that. So that's the start of it. Mystical Agriculture will be a big part of it. Potentially the replication mod. We are still yet to figure that out. But that's kind of the idea behind the pack. It will have layered kind of layers on this. So you'll have Inferium Essence and different types of the essences from Mystical Agriculture. If I take a look, you'll have a layer of Inferium, Prudentium, Tertiarium, Imperium, stuff like that. They'll be laid throughout, but they'll be hidden behind progression, so you won't be able to just go down and start mining them up. That's the general idea of the pack. We'll obviously see how it goes for it all. At the moment, we're just going ahead and changing the files. What was this one called? I think it was it Skyblock Mystical? I think they called it. Not 100% sure. Oh no, I just called it Stoneblock. Okay, that's fine. But it's .smbT spawns. We'll just keep that default. Surrounding blocks. That is going to have to change, but for now, I'm just going to keep it as default. I think that's fine for the generation of all of this at the moment. I'll keep the nether, I'll keep the end. Or is that... Yeah, I'll keep those how they are at the moment. And then there should be default world presets. What we do want to go ahead and change is this preset here. And we want it to be Skyblock Builder. This one. There we go. So by default now it should do it. Wait, Explorer, do you have a spawn file? Yes, I do have a spawn file. It is... Where was it now? Need to add those values. Okay. Have a look. We need to add those values to the default. Is that what it is? Like here. Spawn point reference default. Okay. Let me do... Where is it? It can go from there, can't it? There we go. That should be all good now for the default, I think. Let's go ahead. Let's restart this. And I think that should be everything. Or at least getting it generated. Obviously, the world won't be generated as of yet. But we'll see if this works. Guys, are now dev modpack and folder default world type is not there. My modpack, what is the problem? Have you installed the mod for the default world type? You have to have... I think it's just called default world, the mod itself. Let me have a look. Yeah, default world type. That's just what you need to install. Just if it's not there and you've got that, just run Minecraft just to make sure. Alright, so by default now we should have it changes to Skyblock, which is nice. Sound peaceful. Alright, let's see if this works. Could you show me the mod? I will do in a second. I will... I guess I can do it now, can't I? There's that. Just default world type. That's what the mod is. So we just add content. Default world type. And it's just there. It should be all good. Cappuccino 11, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right. Well, it looks quite promising. So we've got ourselves the spawn, which is nice. So we take a look out here. Obviously, it is just purely that because we haven't gone ahead and changed everything else. But we have our first thing, which is nice. So now we need to go ahead and actually place the stuff around it. Now, luckily, oh, well, maybe luckily for me, might not be too lucky. I might have deleted it. But like I said, I have done this before with this type of start. And I'm just really hoping that I still have the project for it. But I feel like I don't. I'm really hoping that I do. I'm not too sure though. I'm going to have a look around and see if we still have it or not. I feel like it's going to be a hard no though. Is it? I really hope I haven't deleted it, otherwise that's going to be a bit of a pain. The different type of S's. Okay. I have the different ore textures. That's fine. Still. I think we might just have to redo the actual thing for it. So we'll go ahead and try add those in just a second as well. But it's looking pretty good so far. Okay. We'll add these in first. Let me go ahead. Get rid of that. Where is Cube.js? Here it is. Alright, so in Cube.js, what we're going to go ahead and do, we're just going to copy these over into the assets folder. I've got way too many files open right now. Right, they should all be in there now, which is pretty nice. So if I just go to assets, alls, we can see, well, you can kind of see them. You do have to zoom in quite a bit. Now, the only issue is it going to look a bit weird? Because you start in kind of like a blue kind of environment. And these, at the moment, are just normal stone texture. Do you think that's going to be a bit weird? Are these layers in the world? Yeah, the layers in the world. Or am I able to... No, I can't do that. That'd be insane. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be a bit weird. I guess it is just for a start, so everyone's going to have... No, it's going to be a bit weird, isn't it? Because when one person spawns, I can't just have the whole layer be a different color for different people, because they're all going to spawn in the same world, especially if you play multiplayer. So you might have one person starting a red base, one in the blue, one in the green. You can't just have all of their layers be different. So I think it might just be... What I might have to do is make this a bit bigger. So obviously, at the moment, it starts like that. I might need to go ahead and make this kind of like a cube, like this. I might need to do something like that, and then make it wider for each player, so that when you are mining, you have a little bit more of your desired color. If I do one on each face, like that. Kind of extend it out. So that might be what we have to do. Or do I just stick with the one color and not have different colors with the spawns? I kind of like the idea of having the different spawns though. So when you do come to view, we'll just be viewing the card, the like actual box itself, which I guess isn't the worst in the world. Let me just go ahead. Get the builder out, the card. We just have it as an actual cube. Let's say we want it... We don't want it big. We do 7 by 7. Oh no, yeah, I'll do it 7 by 7, but we do actually want to make it a bit bigger on each side. What's the main idea for your pack? The main idea is to get some starter elements from essences. So water, fire, air, and such. And then start crafting those together to make new elements. And then go from there with your resources. Isn't a lot with whole layers of Supremium, unless those also get mixed with the other essences. I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying. You're saying it's a bit much to have just a layer of Supremium? How did Stoneblock 3 do it with their layers in multiplayer? I'm not 100% sure. I think they will have done something with they'll have created their own mod. Yeah, they had a separate dimension for each player. I'm not 100% sure how to do that. In all honesty, that's above my pay grade. Is that one? The people at FTB are way smarter than me when it comes to creating mod packs. I'm not too sure how they've gone about doing that. In place, how big did I make that? 7x7? Yeah. Oh no, I wanted it. No, I don't want to make this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah. So we might have to just do something like this, I think. Then inside of here, obviously, it still has... Oops. Right, note to self, don't use construction sticks when doing this. Would just being inside a vanilla stone work? Yeah, being just vanilla stone would be fine. Let me go ahead and switch worlds. Like, that might just have to be the idea. The colored stone was good. Unless, do we just... I guess... We can just go over to this one here. And just have it be the default stone. That way, it doesn't look jarring with the different textures. Because otherwise you'd have, like, colored texture into then non-colored texture for the different types of essences. And then I guess you can just automate or somehow produce these stones. And from the basic ones just here, do we ever do just like a blank element type thing? So it says if you take your base element and say superior, you get something as well. Are you saying to mix stuff with like so you have to mix stuff like supremium and then the element stuff and you get stuff? You could do that. Then you'd have different types of stone spawn in the world, like a sphere of color or something. So to do something like that, is that just to do with the? Because I see in the structure templates, I haven't actually messed around with this. Is just that just in the spread mode? You have the spread mode, and then you can go ahead and put that in the thing. Yeah, I think so. Because that could be pretty good. The only thing. How often would you have them spawn? Because what I'd want to happen, because I don't want players to have to go and have to search. So let's say you do have the only way to get the essences. Let's say we do that and the blue only drops water. I don't want players to have to go mining forever, especially at the start, to find a blue sphere. Oh, just as soon as you hit Supreme, then you just then you don't have infinite. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying with Supremium. So you have something else, so you make Supreme Essence. Yeah. That'll be... Yeah, we'll have to think about something for that. So you don't just have infinite of everything. You might only get, like, a different type of drop, maybe. Something like that. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Wise Man. With it. Yeah, is there a way... let me actually have a look. I'll use stone to create an item which creates a room of the color. So, okay, now... yeah, that's going above what I can do. Is creating rooms inside of a stone block. That would be cool if you could create just a sphere of color. That would be pretty cool. I believe in you. Thanks, Miles. Thanks for believing in me. Ah, okay. In Room Office, you can create templates that can be placed in the world. Oh, okay. Wait, let me have a look. So, so does this work by you just click by what I'm seeing, a key on any block and it generates that room behind it? It creates a template of that room. Is that what I'm seeing? But also, do you tier up and tier down essence if they are layers in the world? Yeah, so it'll be the same either side, really. So you'll have Inferium on the top and bottom, and then it'll go up to the, well, up in the tiers and all then down in the tiers, depending on the direction. Yes, that is okay. Make a template and assign it when you use that. Okay, how often with that do people ruin the bases? So does it replace the blocks in the area? Who's going up? If down is St. Miles, maybe if you want to go up, you don't know. Maybe people really want to go up. But yeah, I'm not too sure who wants to go up. Maybe people will. Maybe people go up. Maybe people go down. We might be able. We can potentially change them. Oh, by default, it only. Okay, places when the area is clear. Okay, I guess that makes sense. You can override it. Go over any blocks. Okay, are you able to filter out what blocks it can go over and what blocks it can't go over? So let's say in the world generation, if I wanted to go over Inferium ore, but not over my AE2 system, I think that'd be pretty cool. If there's a whitelist, that way, if it is accidentally pressed inside of someone's base, they don't lose their AE2 system or storage. With the place or not place. It won't just place some of the blocks. Yes. Okay. I guess it doesn't have to be a big cluster, right? Right. We'll take a look at that as well. So we are gonna have to change to this type of spawn, just basic stone, and then we'll have the structures placed down by the player, and they can be crafted through the use of whatever drops from this stone. I think that's probably the best. I'm gonna have to change all of this now just to generic stone, which is quite fun, I guess. Is this? How do I want to best do this? I think what I can do. I don't remember how big this was. That's the only issue as well. So I think I placed the Arv tool builder there. Chest on top. shape card. I think it was 595. Is that what it was? I thought it was a bit bigger than 595. Do I still have this one over here? Because I think it was this one, wasn't it? Which I used. 13, 15, 13. Or did I make it slightly smaller than that? Let's use this for the stud spawn in the. I mean, we could still potentially have the spheres of color stone spawning around just to add, I don't know, texture to the layers, I guess. But I think having it force people to actually go and look for those spheres, especially if they aren't close to spawns. If I can make it close to spawns, then I don't mind. So let's say we have this spawn here. If around here, let's say 5 blocks away, I have a small... Oh, wait. I can just force that right now. So, what about, instead of... what if we just have a bigger template? That's what I was thinking. So we have the template here, and then obviously that's like that, and then you have your blue there, and the other colours. So you'd have another one here as well. How many different ones? There are 4 different ones. That could work perfectly. So you don't actually have any on the these. You just have it north, east, south, and west. I think that's a lot better. And that way, you don't have to mess around with too much stuff. I like that. Yeah. What do we think in chat? Yeah, that way, yeah, you do always know where it is. So you can say, oh, mine north for this, for the blue one, and so on and so forth. I like that. Right, I do have to still figure out how big this was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 by 7 on that. And how tall is it? 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't sound right at all. I will have done 7 by 9, I think. By 7. I think that's how big I will have made it. Let me just go test it over here. Nope, that's definitely a lot smaller than what I had. Are you making the colors related to element essence or tiered essence, i.e. blue? It's going to be element tiered essence. So it's going to be related to water. Alright, so we definitely didn't make it. Oh no, sorry, it's 9. I can't count these. 9 by 6 by 9. That might be the one, but I don't remember putting 6 in. But that's what it does seem to be. By counting it. I don't know why I would have made it smaller on the top. 9 by 6 by 9, top dome hollow. It's definitely not 6. I think what okay, I think I've got it. I think it's 11. I think that's what I did. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So perfect. That's the size we're looking for over here. I thought it was a bit strange how I don't think I would have put it as 9 inside of 6 inside of there. Right. That's looking fine. Okay, so what we should be able to do now is carefully go around, destroy all of this. And then we should be good to obviously put some stone inside of there first. There we go. Perfect. I am going to have to go through and replace down all of these things. Oh, that's going to be fun. Right. It's fine. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do... Let me keep the... And a chest down here, we're just going to keep some of the stuff that we need. So, we don't actually need that structure saver, but we'll keep it anyway. I think that's fine for some base stuff. Or torches as well. Right, there we go. Okay. How far away do we think these blocks should be then? I'm thinking maybe 5 blocks away? Or do I just have it... Let me get the different colours out. So we need... We're going to need blue stone. We're going to need redstone. No, actual redstone, but redstone. Yellow. And then green. There we go. The different colours we're going to have. Would it be crazy to I want to rechange this again now. Let me... Yeah, so over here, do something like this. And have each wall kind of coloured like that. How many blocks? That's 2, isn't it? Is that too weird? And then that way you'd have a little bit of extra space going out of each way. If we head inside of here now, what does that look like? So you've got like red this direction, blue this direction. You'd have yellow here. And then green over here. Something like that. I guess. Is that too weird of a start to do that? Or do we just stick with the classic stone block, and then further outside of that, you would then have your spheres of each color? You think classic? It's different. We've got two contradicting opinions. It is different. Hmm. I guess the only other thing that I could suggest to make it easier for people to actually see what's going on, I think what I would do is have something like that. So you know which way the stone is. I'm going to need another RF tools builder. Not that. I would love to start inside the Google Chrome logo. That would be pretty nice. Small base, then classic, large base, then colored blocks. Okay. Aloha Alpaca, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right, let's head. We've got so many structure blocks that we've placed down. Right, so many of these different structures. Okay, so put a builder there, chest on top. We'll fill this up with... no, not normal stone. I want to see what a sphere looked like. That's what I wanted to see. Inside of this. So we don't want it to be big. It does want to be solid. We'll do 7 by 7. Should do... The size is... Yeah, I'll do 7 by 7 by 7. For now. And then we'll just make this out of blue blocks. Okay. Not really getting a sphere vibe off of that one. We might need to make it a tad bit bigger. We'll do 13 by 13 by 13. I need to move a bit further away. Did that start? Wait. Start. There you go. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. Just having it 13 by 13. Obviously, that's going to hit that now, isn't it? Okay. So if we have that at the side of each base, I think that could be pretty good. Offset, yeah, we'll have to offset it for so it doesn't interact with this. I think that's fine. Do we just have it one block away so it's straight here? So the green sphere would start there. and then the yellow would start there, red would start over there. I think that'd be fine. That way you don't have to dig too far away. Or you could actually incorporate it into the wall itself. Now I'm thinking, do I need to make this bigger? I might need to make this bigger so that I can incorporate in. You can offset the sphere from the builder in the template. Yes, I just want to see what it would look like. That's what I was looking for. But if you're about for building purposes so I don't get stuck in it, that's also probably something good. I built my island with Cube.js. Wait, that seems like it's even crazier building it with Cube.js. Also turn on support block so you can see what it looks like before. That is probably a good idea. Yes. Alright, let's have a look. We'll do... So the other one was 17 by 17. Let's do... Not 17, it was 7 by... Was it 7? No, it was 9, wasn't it? I think... That's fine. That was 11. Let's do 13. So that's what it's going to look like. Let me offset it by 10. Okay, that's moved over here. Okay. Still not kind of the look I'm going for. Kind of looks more like an egg now, doesn't it? With this. Okay, we've got, if we keep this, we've got 3 by 3 there, we can... No, right. I think I might just stick with this one then. So 9 by 9 by 11. And that would look something like that. At that point. Inside the middle of here somewhere should be, yep, a builder. With the cards we're looking for. That keep the... Yeah. What if the stone dropped a color item from it? Use that item on a stone to color it. That is, yeah. There's so many different ways in which you could do this. It's actually insane. With the creating this. Yeah, so you get different color drops from the actual stone. Then from there you can color it to be whatever you want. And you don't have to do any mining. And then you just basically mine that up. Okay. Easy to implement as well. Right. Well, let's do a poll. Let's see what people like more. Do we want to go? So the two options are going to be either we can go for, like Ben said, the easier way of doing it. Stone drops colors. And from there you can color in your stones. And then they will obviously drop the required elements. Or do we do the sphere falls around each bit? So you have a different northeast, southwest. You'll have a different sphere spawning in which you could then go mine to. They're going to be the two options that we have. Let me have a look. Manage poll, new poll. Right. starting generation. So we have sphered colors. Or we have all right. There we go. Cast your votes if you're in the Twitch chat. Cast your votes. See which one you would prefer to have. I guess if you're in the YouTube chat, you can just comment which one you'd like, or which one you'd prefer to have. Either the spheres, or we can have stone dropping colors. They are the two options that we've got for all of this. You could also have the whole world generate out of random colors of stone. Now, I'm not too sure how you do that. I know the different layers, yes. I guess we can't. I don't know how you. If you're about just having it dotted down, then like dotted around. So let's say you have some stone. Let's say you have world generation like this, and then you just have like random blocks. I'm not too sure how you do that. So do the stone both normal and colored. Drop the color / essence and stone or just color. Do they drop? Do the stone both drop? No, so they don't drop the colored stone, if that's what you're saying. They don't drop any essence, they just drop a color. So that color would be, it'd be an item, I'm assuming, which is like blue, green, yellow. And then you right click that on some stone, and it changes the color of said stone. At the moment, the votes are 50-50. That's kind of nuts. All right, let's have a look. The poll ended. What did we end up? We ended up with sphered colors with 4 to 3. You could do that, and in the world gen like ours. Are you on about this, Ben? With the world gen, where it's randomly dotted around. Yeah, you could also, yeah. There's so many options that we could go for. Okay. Do we ever do we change the tier layering system? So instead of having it be the different essences as well. So just remove those altogether and instead just go for different stones all around. Not too sure. All right. So if it seems like people want the sphered colors, that is what people wanted. I think what we're going to go for, we will add the sphere colors. Obviously, that's what people vote for. But I do also like having the ability to change color as well. I think we might try to just incorporate both. Or is that too much? If we incorporate both of them. How would this actually look? If I do... Let me change this. So we have an 11 offset. That'll go exactly same here. Oops. My first facecam stream, Rendo Taco. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you do enjoy the stream. It's a bit of a newer thing for people to go and watch is the Modpack development. This is our first stream doing it. We are kind of just getting the initial concept down for it. Yeah, I think that's good. So you just have to have it like that for each one. I'd have... Oh, can you even do that? You can, can't you? Wait, I don't mean to do that. If I do... -11, that goes there. Wait, so are you making a mod pack? Yes, we are trying to make a mod pack. That is what we are attempting to do. Wait, why did that... Is this not... Wait, what happened there? That was so weird. Is it because I took it out? It might be because I have taken it out. I don't know why that one's got a bit weird this side. Yeah, now that's one in. It's kind of going to look somewhat like that, isn't it? Around each side of this. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's why, yeah, it's the furthest one away. So it needs to be 12, doesn't it? That's definitely why. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the builder is one away. I don't know why that's broken as well. Okay. Yeah, so wise. So wise. Right, that's looking pretty good. Now, the painful part is this one here. Oops. Obviously, we're going to want this one this way. So am I just going to have to do something like 0 there, and then I'm thinking 23? That should go behind it. I think it might be 24. I think that was just a little bit inside of the actual block itself. Revisualize that one. Yeah, so 24 seems to be the one. Revisualize that. And then it connects together. Okay. That's not too bad. Now you've got the final. I did this way too close to where I am, but it's fine. I think this just needs to be... Ooh. So, -11 would get it to there. What's this one? Okay. I think if I do -14 on this one. Holy, that's it. That's sending it flying in the wrong direction. So we don't want it -14. Definitely not. Let's just do 0. Yeah, I think it needs to be 2 more. Or something to the... Alright, there we go. That is the visualization for this. Enjoy the rest of your stream. If you feel free to message if you need a hand with anything. Thanks a lot, Ben. It's been really good having you in the stream. I appreciate the spot. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I think that's pretty good. Is it like a stone block? Yes, this is like a stone block mod pack. Indeed. Go ahead. We need to... Let's just unvisualize all of these now. So that one's stone. Let's do... This one is all blue. This one can be all green. And so on and so forth. Raptor? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Put that whole structure on a turntable and spin it like a fidget spinner. Yeah, we'll then add create to it, and we'll just have it go on a constant rotation around. Really go nuts. Alright. There we go. They should now all work just fine. The only one that should be hollow is the first dome, I think. The rest should be solid. Yeah, have a base that's constantly spinning. Now that is what I call unique, right there. That'd be amazing. I think I'm good. Just to start building these. I'm hoping we don't run into any issues and it generates how I think it's supposed to. So far, so good. I'm liking it. Has that one done it fine? Yeah. That was green, right? Yeah. Now we've got yellow. And finally, so this one is going to be incorporated by me. So I'm hoping that I don't get in the way. Oh no, I'm going to get in the way. Alright, I'm going to have to go out and mine those blocks, which is a bit interesting. But I think we've done it. Let's head in here. Let's grab some torches out. So if I just take a look, that'll be filled with stone, obviously, over the top. But when you walk into this, you should then see blue. Yeah, okay. That seems to be good. Let me head into here. And I just need to fill this up. Okay. That's looking quite nice, is that? You're going to make it seem like Seopolis rooms you opened with key, right? No, so it's not going to be like the Seopolis key rooms. This is just so you have access to each of the elements when you spawn. So you can just mine in here and you can mine up the air, earth, fire, and water essence without having to spawn in a designated room or having these generate all of the world, because that might have been a bit more difficult. I think that is pretty good. I'm happy with that. Now we need to go ahead and do this again, which is going to be real fun doing this. We're going to have to go to each corner of it. Let me just get out another plank so I can actually figure out what the corners are. I think that is the furthest point there, yes. And then that'll be the furthest point there. Right, so that's corner 1. And then corner 2, to be fair, it might not be too hard. I guess the most difficult part is going to be placing all of these structure points in, which is going to be a pain. It's fine. Where is it? It's here. Alright, there we go. I think this dev's going to take 7 to 9 days from you. I'm not too sure how long this might take. It might take even longer than that. It depends how we go with the rest of it. So I think, yeah, it depends how customized we go. At the moment, this is heavily customized, the starting, or at least we're planning to. If the rest of it's like this, it might take a little bit longer. Right, let me do at Skyblock Builder. Just so I could see if I have actually done this right. Nope, I haven't done it right because I did it right at the bottom again. This needs to go up at the top. Where's the top of these? Okay. There we go. That looking good? I think that's looking good, right? You can do /fill corner 1, corner 2, structure void, replace air. That's probably a good idea. Doing that. Image place not there. I think that's fine. Ciphers with the stay hydrated. I am all out of water now officially. Not too big. I'm not too sure how big this structure size is. Wait, why did that? how big's this position inside of here? Oops. One, two. That's 30 blocks there. So it's 35. That's what it is. And then how many is it going the other way? Is the real question. Is it just a big cube? Yeah, okay, never mind, I'm being an idiot. I think it's 35 by 35. I don't want that in the relative position that I've set. The 35, thanks, Files. Thank you for the confirmation with the 35 by 35 square. But it's not going to be 35 tall. 13 tall is what it is. Oh my days. Why have I just done that? I did not mean to click that. Right. Oh, I'm going to have to set all that up again. Right. Fine, I've got the things. This. We want it to be, save, 35 by 35, 13. Did I not say it's the same as this? Ah, no, okay. You don't want any in the relative space? I think we do want some in the relative space. We're almost there with it. I think... I don't know why it's a bit strange. Or is it because I haven't put it actually inside of the thing? I think you just need one. I think that's all you need. There we go. So that should now be all good, I think, with this. So I'll actually see. So we should be able to do what Cypher said and just do the fill. The fill here to here. Now I'm hoping this works. I guess we will find out. I don't want to be... I need to stop clicking stuff on that. So it'll be fill from this block here to that block over here. That one. That's what we want to go ahead and fill, purely because I don't want to fill all this in myself. I'm hoping that this works just fine. I guess we will find out. So, /fill should be the one that I'm looking at. I'm going to have to do... Right. We need these coordinates. All right, Miles. All right, bud. And we don't need to go ahead and write down the coordinates. We should be fine. Okay, so let's remove that, and let's remove the other one over here. Okay, /fill. We're gonna have minus 31, minus 44, minus not minus, just normal 51. And then we want it to go to minus 65, minus 56, 17. And then we want Minecraft structure. Was it structure void? I think it was it not? Not structure block? Minus 64. Right. Is it structure void blocks? We've got the don't forget to replace Minecraft air. Yeah, we've got the replace Minecraft air. So is this all looking good? I don't know why that's a filter. Oh yes, it's filtering out the what items to press it on. Right, are we all good? I think that's the command. I don't want to run this. And I mean, does it really? Yeah, it does kind of matter if it goes wrong. Not too much. But I think that should be good. I don't think they should have any issues with the locations. So we got 31, 44, 51, 65, 60, 56, 17. Minecraft structure replace, Minecraft air. Oh, and then you have to delete the void blocks in the spawning area. That is true. We are going to have to go through and delete the blocks in the starting area. Right. There we go. That seems to have done the trick. That just makes my life a lot easier. Right, yeah, we are going to have to go through and take these out, which is the... This is so annoying. Okay. Right, at least we can see, and at least we don't have to go through and place down all of the ones on the outside, because that will have been a lot more annoying than just having to take these out. Hi, Bat. I don't know why there's a bat that's just spawned. Can you not vein these? I'm going to be honest, I don't want to try. You might be able to. I don't want to break anything with vein mining these. And also, if I vein mine too many and it takes out the ones outside as well, then we're going to have some issues. So we're going to have to just nicely click these all the way. You know, it's a nice little mini game we've got going on right now with this. Should I remove the torches or should I keep the torches? There's a gap between outside and in the... But I get it. I am about here. I think miles were fine. We've done it anyway. I think that's all of them now done. Inside of here. So if we head on out, we should be able to save this nice structure I do believe. So if I go ahead and say it's NBT, we're just going to have this be the same as the other one, just a stone block. That all seems good to me. We are going to open full location beforehand. The spawn block, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Grab one of these. So what do the void blocks actually do? I think it's just for visualizing it. So do you know when you're in the Skyblock GUI, when you're using that, you'll see this instead of just a big cube. So before I would have had to fill in all of these little blocks with stone. I think that's what it does. So that spawn block should be down. If I do this, yeah, that should be all good. Save. There we go. And then I need to go ahead and transfer this over to the correct location. If I can find it. So, where is it? Skyblock, templates, islands, and then we want to delete the one that's already in there. We'll delete it. We don't need it. Delete. Put the new one in. And that should be good with that. Right. And then we need to change it over here as well, don't we? So we have a new spawn, which we can go ahead and add in as well. Is that just the same? No, it's not the same. Right, so that needs to replace this here. There we go. That can all... to be fair, no, that can all stay the same. It's just the spawn that needs changing, isn't it? And then obviously we are going to have to do all the surrounding blocks, but that's fine. We'll do that later on. I think that's all good for now. So if we go ahead, just save out here, then we can reload this back up, and we'll see if it's working how it should do. Take your bets now. Is it going to work, or do you think we've done something wrong? I don't think we've done anything wrong. At least I'm hoping we haven't. That should work as intended, which is pretty nice. And then we'll be all good to go. And then we've got our starting location, I think, set up at that point. And then it's on to actually designing the start of it with the quests. Probably, I need to also add in the surrounding blocks as well, don't I? So we can do that. Right, let's have a look. It's nicely loaded up. I don't know why it takes a few seconds for OBS to actually recognize that Minecraft's loaded. There we go. Nicely done it now. Alright, let's take a look. So it should be Skyblock generator already. Yep. Peaceful. Start. Right, is this going to work? That's the true question. We really need it to work. Okay, so far so good. I think we're all good, you know. Ooh, I'm hoping that's just visually on the map. Okay, yeah, wonderful. Look at that. We've got our nice spawn. So I don't know why on the map it doesn't actually show the texture of them there, but I think that's pretty much good for that. That's the start of it all. It is then changing the surrounding blocks of it all. Yeah. But I think we've smashed it out of the park for today with that. And I think that is where we are going to go ahead and wrap up the stream for today. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed the Modpack development. If you would like to see more of it, we can either do it on Wednesdays or we can do it more often if people would like. Just leave a comment in the Discord if that is something you'd want to do. I might do another poll on there later today to see if people want to see more Modpack Dev tomorrow, or if they just want to see FTB Skies. So if you're not already join in the Discord. I'll do that later on today. But thank you for the follows, the gifts, the gifted subs. Really do appreciate it. And we'll be back tomorrow at the same time, around about 10, 11 a.m. BST. Like I said, either doing Modpack development of this, or we will be doing FTB Skies. One of the two, maybe both. We will see. But thank you everyone for tuning in, and I will see you all later on. Peace.